Future VOD viewers, if you'd like to watch these streams live as they happen, then please follow the link in the description below. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting anywhere between 10:30 p.m. Eastern and 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be starting with Genshin, going to Star Rail, and finishing up the story from the other night, because I shit you not, I probably started falling asleep during it, so... That being said, once I get Genshin booted up and all that, we'll get this show on the road. Bloop. I'm back. I had to do my little shout out tingy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hurry. Before Lyft gets it. Or anyone else. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's such a small number.
I'm just cursed to never click one, apparently.
What do you mean?
It won't let me push the buttons.
Maybe because you're an ad?
No, I can see your screen. Hang
Huh.
on, let me close Twitch.
Yeah, try restarting.
If Lyft joins them, tell them to fuck off. Until I figure out what's wrong.
Well, I don't think Lyft is here, so...
There's someone in the stream.
What?
There's someone here. I think it's Tara, honestly. How did it... There we go.
So fair, early bird.
I got it.
Yes, you did.
Thank God. There's two people here, I can tell you that.
I think one of them's actually me.
Nope, there's only one person now.
Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bam ba-dum bam.
Ugh. Okay, now go to Biden and look it for talents, because I know you don't have them triple crowned.
Yeah, you're right. I only have them mostly at 9. I think all but one of them's at 9. Yeah, 799. So you need the flower. And I
How do
got
you feel about beating up your subordinate?
I have 55 of those.
How do you feel about beating up your subordinate?
What do you mean?
Join me. Tenshukaku.
I have to join you. Why can't you join me?
Oh.
What?
So, I'm trying to alone and my cat's like stabbing me.
I see.
things do you need for talents?
Uh, just enough to drown a puppy.
This realm is
Well, how many is that? Wait, I can
I maxed Emily. Let's go.
ammo. Oh, friendship level.
if you ever
Goodbye, Tubby. What?
Only 18 of each thing for my level.
Where do I have Emily? No, that's Jingling. That's Shilonen. I need to take Emily out of Teapot. That's Arlecchino. Ah, there's Emily. There's Emily. Shithole, you'll be coming out of the teapot when Chaska comes. If it's not apparent, I really hate Fischl.
Yeah.
Fischl can die. Le Fontaine. Oh yeah, let me get the notifications gone. There we go. Hu Tao. I'll do those eventually, so I can get the 40 total primos. Chaska. Okay, 8 days on the Nahida shit.
I moved my hand and my bones cracked.
My left wrist cracks. Wow. Declined.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was not.
I almost didn't rejoin. Want to decline me on coming to help you? Le Chilonen and Le Alquino. Le Chilonin
Melusines
and
are
Le
beautiful
Alakino.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what...
You're bringing Kinich? Damn.
Liking it. I love him.
Damn. Why am I getting the cutscene?
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's cowardice, man. But I do love you, Tony.
And I just wasted Shilonin's skill. Have fun fighting for a little bit while I wait for the cooldown.
Transfixed!
Miss Arlecchino, you carry for me. Hit it with the fiery burst.
Fatui Harbinger
The
versus Fatui
Tsaritsa's
Harbinger?
benevolence has no place for
No,
transgressors.
no. I'm cold.
Laid bare! Transfixed!
You too will experience this suffering. I never asked
No, I
for
won't.
redemption.
Dude, I got an
Never.
achievement though. I don't need the Ashen Heart. Please. I just got 2. Please.
Go nom nom. Eat the heart.
I need the flower.
Shilonin.
This is no place to loaf around.
Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Shit, my rotations are fucked.
Transfixed!
Locked up.
Your verdict is decided.
Bring it!
Shadow
Overruled.
Mine to command.
It's a shadow. The doggo is here.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
What is that called? Your one cycle? Is that what it is?
Yeah, we one cycle.
Yay.
Le Shidogo is in Le voice chat.
I think I am sick, but I'm not sure.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
You can't be sick right now.
Yes, you can.
Not today, of all days.
I just can't bother anymore.
I feel like Shadow knows what I'm about to say.
What other boss was I gonna do? Oh, he.
Why do you go Nyla? Why? Why?
7 more minutes.
Oh, I don't.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Yeah!
Which boss is this? Sophiera?
Take a guess.
Well, it's one of two options. It's either the narwhal or the arlecchino. Which one is
I
it?
need you to change your party.
No Kinich then.
Nope, no can each.
Good. Get that boy out of here.
Can you heal, or do I need to bring heals?
I mean, actually, I get cryo resonance with you having Ryo, so I can bring Cocoa Puff.
Cocoa fish?
Cocoa Puff. Le Cocoa Puff.
I want to dodge so bad.
Dodge
You wanna
Ram,
do
Dodge
what?
Charger. What type of dodge do you want?
Everything.
Wow, expensive taste, Smudge Shadow? These are some expensive cars.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
I don't have the courage to be a friend, man. I'm distracted.
With these rising flames!
Nope.
Is it my turn now?
Whirling snow! Spare your energy.
Running is of little use. Have a taste of purgatory.
Take flight!
Look. Trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
Get out of there, Sophia. You were gonna have your ass like sliced into multiple pieces.
Rest and rebuild!
This one.
The countdown.
Whirling snow!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy
Le
opponent after
Cocoa Puff. Brings. Healing.
Let's move out.
Allow me. Sealed away. My blade is
Sakura
all
swirl.
that remains.
The mighty humble. Silence.
Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Bow your head.
Oh no! Not this
The
move.
sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Rest and rebuild! Take flight!
Sometimes it's only the beginning.
Unthinkable! So rude!
Swap the Cocoa Puff. Thank you.
Never let out. Never let out.
Bakatoba, Bakatoba.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
One more minute.
What was it? For what? Turn around, turn around. May I request Miss Arlecchino's help?
Hold on.
What could the
I'm
children
finishing
be
all
up
this
to?
shit up.
Never mind. Let them do as
Not-
they please.
Not for Genshin. Okay. Boop boop. As long as I put the date in correct. As long as I put things in correctly, what I did should be correct.
His birthday's October 30th?
Oh my god.
Wait, really?
As long as like I said, as long as I put the information in correctly into my calendar for friend.
Is it Shadow?
Huh?
Check general.
I can't hear you. The game's too loud.
Check general, she said.
Oh. Thank you. What'd you send? I'm scared.
It's nothing bad.
Yeah, see. My phone isn't booting it. Happy birthday. Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Shadow, why do you think I said you can't be sick? And not today.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it just turned like 2 minutes ago.
Yes, and I'm just like, wait, because of a different time zone, he probably doesn't realize what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. And then I'm just like, well, I will wait. It's almost midnight for him, so I will wait and I will do the postage in the general chat once it turns midnight for him.
Oh my god.
Wesley, join me.
With what?
I need help.
With what?
A fight.
Who we fighting? Oh,
A boss.
a bitch.
You have major rape.
I have one now?
You have major vape.
Ooh. I'll take a vape. What? I didn't just say that.
On stream too.
I don't even own one. Which you can find that hard to believe if you want, but like, I actually don't have one.
Yeah, laid bare. Pin them down.
Hey, yo! I just hear Candace say, pin them down. I'm just like, whoa!
Me next, me next, me next.
Hey, yo? Hey, yo, Sophia?
I need her. What
You-
constellation level do you think I have her at?
2.
2? You're right. Yeah.
What do you think mine's at? And don't just peek stream.
I think she's at like a 1.
You think C1? No.
Oh,
C6.
You're exposed.
Also, I never noticed the thing in between her shoulders. That looks
the
cool.
bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna level up.
Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Oh, by the way, Sophia, I now have all of Natlin at 100%
Good job.
as of the last Genshin stream that I ended on Genshin.
Was that Mondays?
No, because I ended on Star Rail there.
Oh yeah.
Friday.
Oh, you're ahead. Oh, can you bring an Electro character for me?
An Electro? Why do you need an Electro?
Because I got myself into another fight.
And why do you need an Electro when I have Shilonen and Arlecchino?
I don't know, because I follow the rules of a boss.
What boss? Oh,
The
fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck
algorithm
that.
of
I am not
Sim-
bringing an Electro just for that boss. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how this shit works.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence.
Well, I saw what boss it was. No, no, no.
No.
Bring it.
Save me.
Maybe. You see, you did not need an Electro, you dingy. You just needed my Arlecchino.
You know, to actually show up.
Not me slashing at your fucking Neverlet.
Knock yourself out, bud.
Water comes in many flavors to the...
God damn it.
Getting slashed by a pretty lady.
I can do that myself, thank you.
Hey, yo? Hey, yo?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. All of stream could hear it, and I have a little thing up in the upper left corner that shows who spoke, and
It's not me.
it clearly said Queen Sophira.
No, no, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs. Please, no bugs.
No, all the
I'm
bugs.
just hunting hennaberries.
The temperature's
Please,
just
for the love
right.
of God.
Ah, but this isn't the best spot to lie down.
No, let me in. Seriously, why is there a box?
Cause you need a pyro character. You dingbat.
Transfixed.
Can you not target that, please? Thank you. There you go, you goober.
Bring it.
Killed the little ferret.
That's close enough. Be back.
Hmm?
I said, oh, you're killing everything.
Yeah, I'm killing shit. Kill these people.
I'm just looking for henna berries.
You're looking for the berries.
Yeah. I need like 30.
Overruled.
Or no, half 30.
And I'm killing shit. Because I like to...
I'm dying.
What are you fighting?
I am not fighting anything. Spectators are targeting me.
Uh-huh. And whose fault's that?
I'm... Not mine.
That's what they all say, you goober.
I just waterboarded some scorpions.
Let's go. Casual Friday night on a Thursday, not on a Thursday, on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday. Please no, please no, please no, please no. It's mostly scary cat. I'm gonna feel.
Bring it.
Oh look, a chest.
You are not
Laid bare.
Unlocked.
I don't need to aggro them, please.
Transfixed.
Another chest.
There's no end to this. Another test.
Not me over here unlocking chests for you. Nope, not at all. Couldn't be me.
I'm collecting henna berries. It's a lot of work.
Killed all these birds. And I'm just traveling around with Pretty Lady.
There's a thing.
I am rapidly approaching.
Bring it!
No, I didn't know I had to fight them. Can you rapidly approach any faster?
What do you mean? I'm already
I see
there.
you. Ow, help. Don't hurt me.
Overruled!
Pleasure doing business with you.
As I heard, your can each go down.
No?
Yeah, I did. I know that was a house saying pleasure doing business with you.
No.
Letting brave wings echo!
There's a little story thing you gotta do underground to get that Oculus.
Yeah.
Scary Rab. You know, if I wanted to be a dick, I could just pull out Nahida, and the moment you get close to a Hanaberry, just use Nahida's skill and yoink it from you.
I think they kill me.
Transfixed! Yeah. Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Let's see, follow me.
I am fighting something that you probably would have aggroed. And for some reason my skill didn't hit.
Laid bare. Overruled.
Killed him.
Hang on, I have to check something.
You see, you didn't need me for that.
I just got told to stay hydrated.
What?
Can each told me to stay hydrated?
There's some Oculuses over here.
Oh my god.
Not in here. There's one over here.
There's one just in the air. Oh, they go. What the?
Oh, I know what you gotta do here. Oh, but you gotta do that fucking quest shit. Fucking A.
What's to get in there?
Hey, I'm in. You goober. Hey,
Oh,
come all the way over here. Around the corner. There ya go, ya goober. Are you able to interact with this?
there's a primordial thing glass that I've yet to be interacted with. I have to do the other one first, I think. Help. Help, I feel like I feel trapped. Yeah. Figure that out. It's that. This isn't activated.
Huh.
Oh, it's gonna I have to do this bit over here first.
The temperature's just right. Ah, but this isn't the best spot to lie down.
The worst part is your book level isn't high enough.
Oh. Uh-huh.
This is haha against you, ya bucko.
But my thing is up there. What if you put Zhongli's pillar, like, right here?
I could do one better.
I don't think Venti's gonna reach.
Hold on.
Oh, Venti and Zhongli. Yes, and then I can use Kenichi. But I need it further back so I can get those things.
Gather.
Yahoo!
Move your big head. I like cheating.
Damn.
Only in games, though.
Damn.
Okay, now back to being focused.
Can I go fight my other two weekly bosses?
Now I need you to escort me to get henna berries.
God damn it, Sophia.
Yep, I know, I'm such a nuisance.
I wouldn't say that.
You don't have to, my mommy tells me all the time.
How is this Pui member not attacking me?
Because it's our volcanoes, you outrank them?
No, they still attack me, but
Nope. Nope. Because they don't attack Lenny either. They're smart. They don't attack what they can't defeat.
if only.
Fatui. They don't attack our 5-star Fatui members. What? Why are my hennaberries locked up?
Because I ate them.
Give them back.
I can't. I ate them. I go
This
nom
isn't
nom.
funny.
I go nom nom.
I'll use. I guess I'm using Bennett.
Gross.
What if I killed myself?
No. Not allowed. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Kill me or kill
No! Myself. You dingbat.
Where's the other one?
I can reach one of them right here.
Did you take it?
No. But I could.
No, don't. How do I do this?
I don't remember. Just because I'm curious. And I apologize if this works.
No.
No, because there's the wall here, and I still use Nahida's skill to claim.
Hey!
No, I can't. Because there's the wall.
Thank God. Thank God, I need that.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh wait, hold on. Are there pyro flowers over there?
There's a pyro tower over here.
Oh no, but there are also pyro flowers. All around.
Hey!
The little radish. The radish, the radish, the radish.
Oh, scarab.
What?
I found a scarab.
Yeah?
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Yeah!
Do I have a text? Nope.
I did it.
Nice.
I had to count the power or not. Wait, I don't think I did. I think there's still one more hiding room. And there's a thingy over here. I started a fight.
God damn it, Sophia.
Sorry, when the thing says touch, I gotta touch it.
Can we not go 5 minutes without a fight?
Everyone hold hands!
And I actually need you to not have Arlecchino hit them.
Why do you think I'm only using the Hina?
I got him cornered.
Actually, I don't think they're dropping anything.
No, they will. Blam, 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 blam.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, never mind, they didn't.
I see everything.
I missed this one. No. Oh. One, but there's one that has a 0. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. I did it.
Okay,
I did it by flipping it all by myself.
nice.
And now I can actually collect my things that I needed. There's a locked chest that I get to get to.
What?
I said there's a locked chest nearby.
Yeah? And there's an Oculus above it.
There's you're up here already. Oh,
Transfixed.
this is I'm just smart. This alone has bought my exploration for the Sumeri Desert up 4%. No,
Not me fighting shit. Nope, not at all.
what if I killed myself?
Also, there's henna berries over here.
I don't know. I want to use, can you just scale and I set off a house?
Sounds like a skill issue. Eh? Eh? Damn.
Yeah, how funny.
I'm gonna
How
go
many
die
more
then.
henna do I need?
Bring it!
I need 5 more berries.
The birds.
Actually, firstly, I need...
Nope, I fight shrooms.
I need Zhongli and Venti instead.
No, you don't.
It's okay, I need your help. No, dude.
I'm fighting shrooms.
Yes, I need your help. I'm just badly too short for
Bring
it.
it!
Wait. This is short.
Bring it!
Shop it. Le Choupat.
Money. Get taller. Can I go from up here? Use Zhongli Pillar. And I can get it from here. It doesn't reach.
I almost got it.
I'm right here.
Are you running away?
Yeah, I was about a foot away. Because I don't even think... Okay, so because I didn't have Kanich or anyone else that had this kind of power. Even when I had Zhongli Venti, I couldn't even... I
I
couldn't even...
missed my hit.
10 points for agility.
What I had to do was get on top of that pyramid over there and glide all the way over to it.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Give me Zhongli and Venti, please.
No thanks.
Is this really necessary?
Have you tried doing his skill as well as you were getting close? Not his skill, hers. As if you were gonna do a plunge attack.
Oh, dear.
Because it elevates you a little bit.
I was so close to it.
So I feel like you can get it, just without... You gotta get the right angle from a distance. I was really close to it.
I wish I could actually hit, you know?
Rowlet, my baby boy!
Oh
His
my
sword
god,
is
I want,
hitting it.
but at what cost? Get me out.
Yeah, his sword is hitting it.
Well, we gotta find
You
the
really
sweet
are a
spot.
one-trick pony, you know. Are you?
So everything can be cheesed, even without Zhongli Venti. In some way, shape, or form.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I think I have just the right idea.
Are you running?
Okay, I definitely need to be closer.
10 points for agility.
I have to get up early tomorrow, so I will see you guys
So
later.
close. I heard the
Okey-dokey,
jingly
Shadow.
jingles.
Bye.
See you later.
It was so close. I heard the jingles of the sound.
Are you running away?
My thingy burst. Stand on top of that, don't move.
Terra smash!
Yes! Oh,
See, you didn't need me to get the Zhongli and
no, I just
Venti.
needed to hope and pray that I used the Geo Traveler. We do not speak of why he's Geo, but
Squall and Fury!
why is Wanderer here?
Because he can be?
He hates me.
As I am clearly gliding higher than you.
Show off.
Squall and Fury! Upon the gale!
Where's the Oculus?
Quit following me!
This isn't the one that has the Oculus in the middle.
It does.
It's probably inside the pyramid itself.
What if I kill myself?
No. Bad Sophia. Spray bottle.
Everything!
I did not mean
Was
to do that.
futile.
I got distracted. God damn it.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't go in here.
Oh, you're inside the pyramid.
Squall and fury.
The
Too
pyramid.
slow.
See, here's the thing. I'm now in a fight
God damn it, Sophia.
inside the pyramid with the triangle thingies.
Lay bare.
Oh, glory! Submit your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless?
This way,
Forever hold your peace.
there's more up here. And around the corner, but I need to switch the mechanism. Come back up here.
Chesties! I got some chesties.
Where are you at?
In hell.
If you're in that hole, come out before I lock it.
Yeah, I'm down there.
Come out before I lock it.
Why?
Because I need to unlock something else. Don't do what I would do, Wesley.
Okay.
I'm the asshole who would come in on the last hit and hit them with pyro.
Oh, I thought you were just
Staring
gonna be
into
like
my eyes is
charging
ill-advised.
blindly
I
without
can't promise you'll like what you see.
regard for aggro.
No, I mean the fact that I go in there. Just these. I would hit them with. I'll be right back. I need to stretch them.
Okay.
Oh my god, my cat scratched my back.
I was hoping to be on start real soon. Still have yet to do my final 2 weekly bosses. Le salt and le vinegar. My stomach hurt.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. When she gets back, I gotta ask if he fell in. Because she said she was going to the restroom. But she's not back yet.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Boo.
Did you fall in or something?
No?
That was an awful long time that you were gone.
I got distracted.
You did what now?
I got distracted.
I was about to just leave your world thinking you forgot to come back and so I could go take care of my last 2 weekly bosses and get myself over to Star Rail.
Not allowed. Oh, I see you.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
What if I killed myself?
No.
Your souls in sacrifice. Scared, speechless. Then forever hold your peace.
There's a walking.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
What
Hmm.
do I do?
Drugs. Reopen this. Boom, 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 boom. You dingy, you went the wrong way. Activate.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
You had it right well, I think you had it right the first time because I think you need to activate this once. But now you need this side open here. So go back and reopen the other side. And then you come over to this thing and activate this.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Hold on.
You dingy. You dingbat. Then go back to the air current and go up. There's a bunch of chests and shit in here.
Quick! Yeah! Lockdown!
Shine down!
You nerd.
What?
You heard me.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I have 7 Oculus.
Nice.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I need one more to get level 5 dangerous with you.
I see. Be crayon. Teleport to the giant pyramid.
Hang
No,
on.
hang on.
I found an Oculus.
Yeah, so do I.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it,
Oh.
alone and
Oh,
unchanging.
Is yours a weakness?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
You can go back to your world if you want to.
Okay. Honestly, I've been waiting to go back.
Rude.
Not because
I mean-
I don't want to help you. I just want to get my other two bosses done. And plus, I know I'm not going to be burning 200 resin, so I still have other stuff to run as well to fully burn the 200. That's not... So I'm not... I wasn't waiting to go back to be rude. I was waiting to go back so I can finish my daily stuff. Because I'm
Tell
not...
me you hate me.
Because I'm not done with my dailies yet, Sophia. Because my dailies revolved around burning my resin. And I was hoping to be on Star Rail by now. I don't know how much longer I have on this story to unlock the new relic domain. That's the only reason I'm doing that story.
Are there character stories in the game?
Kinda, yeah.
Like in Genshin?
Not exactly like Genshin's.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Narwhal, can you do the move I want you to, please?
No. Is Is that Arlecchino's boss?
Take it easy.
No, Arlecchino needed
Quietly now.
Arlecchino.
Let the mountains be
I did not need to
spoiled.
do that.
Overruled.
Yeah. Restarting. I am not gonna be swallowed by the fucking narwhal. I just don't have Bitch Boy Bennett's burst anymore. I didn't mean to use Shilonen's burst, but you know what? I don't care about having it. That way I don't. This way I don't accidentally fuck up and use it again. I wanted to do her skill.
Adventure time.
Get out of here!
I need to get the Bitch Boy's burst back.
Yeah.
There we go. Bitch Boy's burst. Been acquired. Oh, now he does the move I wanted.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it!
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Fucking A! Now I need everyone's fucking bursts back. I should have fucking used the Yelon's burst, but no, I didn't. You would think being made out of primordial seawater was hydro to essentially proc vaporize. No, he's not.
Off we go. Laid bare.
I'm going in!
Hear the echoes.
Fucking A! I don't need Shironen's fucking burst. There, we still fucking cleared it. Jesus fucking criminy. I guess this is what I get for trying to speedrun shit now. Get over here, Pep. I need to beat your face into fucking pulp. Ow. I need this game to hurry up and fucking load.
Transfixed. Laid bare. Busted. Bring it. Overruled. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Use.
Quietly now. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Not too shabby.
Transfixed.
Spec crit damage and dodge defense, please.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Quickly, so I can get to Star Rail.
The biggest one in history. Don't interfere with the mixing.
Rebooting.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the.
Wait a minute, did I not claim Arlecchino when we did it? I did. Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Kanicha's 8, and Shilonen is 6. Go to my favorite cat in the game, and then move to Star Rail. I still gotta burn my Trailblaze power there too. Fuck. Refresh is not gonna be pretty right now. Why was I about to go to the title screen and reveal part of my email? My life.
Nice.
Really quickly, let's just go here. Calcs. But of memories. Do all but 60 because I want to be able to have 240 by the next time I get on the game.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mind your manners.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Shit, I need to fucking change categories. Honkai Star Rail. Done.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill tidings manifest.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Excuse me. I just need this to stay in stock when I get paid.
Ill fate
I'll
descends.
be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hut.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hut.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bah, 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 bah. I have returned. I was about to say, why is the music not playing? But then I looked at the song. Two more weeks of Rappa. And I can go for Acheron.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Huh. 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 A turn of fate.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or a polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Cease the shady evasion! I urge you to come clean now. You're evil ninja Osaru's fiendling chief, aren't you?
Excuse me, dear student. Could you help me translate that?
The short story is that a mimetic virus has broken loose in Paperfold University. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak. Slumber Nana Monkey is that virus, Prof. Nana. And its transmission was orchestrated by none other than your banana advisors.
I thought this class would last a little longer than this.
Your confession came sooner than we expected. So, is this one of Dr. Primitive's schemes?
A scheme? But nah. You're thinking too highly of this place. Penacony is nothing but a cesspool of riches. It will never be worthy of the great doctor's sublime experiments on humans. Here, it's just me, a second-class research aide working in Penacony on my graduation thesis. An atavistic experiment centered around mimetic entities. My research is going along smoothly. People here adore Slumber Nana Monkey, especially students from the youth demographic group. Soon, they'll create a new synesthesia dreamscape, the moment of Slumbernana, and foster its growth, expansion, and evolution.
Endless atrocities that Osaru unleashed onto the world, just to build an evil realm where 100 malevolent spirits prowl at night?
What the... Girl, I cannot begin to fathom your cryptic speech. It doesn't sound like you're speaking ill of me. Or are you? Oh, never mind. Ordinary folks will never understand the great cause of our atavistic experiment. How about a pop quiz before I clarify your doubts? Who knows how bananas reproduce?
To maintain their taste, the majority of commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction.
That's correct. The golden slumber banana.
But it eventually became extinct, didn't it?
Exactly. Because it was cultivated by humans, the slumber nana lacked room for evolution. Having the same set of genes also meant sharing the same vulnerabilities. And when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way into the production line, the same banana species that reigned over all the others of its kind was scrubbed clean from the entire cosmos in just mere months.
Are you saying that humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course. The golden slumber nana's predecessor was the highly reproductive jade green banana. If not for human intervention, it would have blossomed much more vibrantly over the years. Much like Penacony as we know it. It's a pity those on Penacony just had to be second-rate copycats. What with constructing skyscrapers, building cities, printing currencies, and even making the decision to become like the other cogs in the cosmic marketplace. Following the exact path of the golden slumber nana, stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerabilities for themselves, and ultimately becoming useless. Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop. This is the atavistic experiment.
However, I have visited those planets. As I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become fiendlings. But I know for a fact that they were not born this way. The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. He knew how to ferment his own wine, and would do so regularly. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet, even having the knowledge to send people soaring into the sky. But from now on, they're monkeys. Just monkeys.
Am I imagining things, or did you learn how to speak like a normal person? Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of your past? Given the Doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, all they do is lose themselves in unrealistic fantasies, becoming an impediment to a civilization's evolutionary progress. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? I'm surprised that lesson hasn't stuck. Doctor's failed creation?
Your scheme ends here.
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Even going as far as to guide you to me? Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded. But if it can eradicate the pests in the lab, then it'd be used to its full potential. But nah. That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Such a brilliant film. It'd be a shame for it to end now. All right, cast, get ready to switch scenes.
Oh my lordy.
Just what do you think you're doing, Memo Keeper?
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Rekka. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all of my demands.
But that's not our deal. I went to great lengths to help you infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger who was causing you the most trouble. And now you want me to give up ownership of the actors? We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by. They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't allow their journey to end here.
Mr. Rekka, there is no room for negotiation here. I have no need to negotiate with a captive. If you don't acquiesce, then in less than 3 system hours, you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students. Hand them over now if your directing career even means anything to you.
No, I refuse. Prof. Nana, have you ever wondered why I ended up under your control?
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was quite presumptuous, wasn't it? Even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified. Great director.
What a pity. I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided a long time ago that I'd do anything for art. So your threat means nothing to me. Every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the cameras, even if it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a crew or cast member's name in the credits.
In the end, you too are just a pitiable monkey, struggling for worthless dreams. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
Hatred is the frailty of the weak.
Fudging banana. That line again.
And that is everything that Slumber Nana Monkey taught me. Think about this, everyone. The emotions we experience, be it joy, sadness, or an epiphany, every one of them is produced from a subtle shift in chemical composition within this vessel of ours. With some manipulation, we should be able to easily create or erase emotions. That means triggering a sudden change in your own temperament isn't out of the question. So here's my conclusion. Even if a behavior is generated after thorough deliberation, it is no more sophisticated than the simple act of jumping.
What a load of horse manure. I'm checking somewhere else.
Huh? Wait! Where are you going? It wasn't easy to get in, so don't do anything that'll draw unnecessary attention. At least, stop pointing your gun at people.
I appreciate it, nameless gal. Hey, you have quite the authority around here, huh? Has the Astral Express begun to take on monkeys?
I wasn't expecting that either. But the Assistananas insist I'm a great talent. They even gave me a membership card with a high level of clearance. Wait, talented for a club that advocates the abandonment of all thought?
Ain't wrong, am I? You were so darn mesmerized by their speech back there.
Oh, well, I was just listening to what they had to say. It's not like they managed to convince me anyway. Plus, if they don't talk in rhyme, it's probably just nonsense. So, what brought you here? You don't look like you're a fan of these monkeys.
Why not? Galaxy Rangers are forking monkey fans. We go bananas at the mere sight of them.
So, he's on the hunt for some kind of fugitive? That explains why he's dressed like a sheriff.
No. I guess you could say he is a fugitive?
What?
Yada yada. Tell her my life story then. I'm gonna go check the place out. Not bad. How many credits is this worth? Oh, not a single thing around here. Hey, nameless gal. Can we have a little talk over yonder?
Just me? Why can't we just talk here?
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for you over there, March.
What are you up to? I only just convinced her everything's fine, you know.
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo? All right, great nameless one. Drop the act already. What's the deal on your side? When did you guys start laying eyes on Dr. Primitive?
Dr. Primitive? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap intel then. You first. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Exactly as we suspected. So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
There ain't a thing here. But who cares? Seen this plenty of times, and there's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
Yes. I totally agree.
Oh, sweet. All right then. Prepare to
Help me
tear this
become
place
a
apart.
high-ranking member. I was just trying to make a joke, but you took it even further?
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys, I'd have them lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side. But they only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitive's used others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step on the same rake twice.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling for the trap?
Ever seen a squib load? When timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip. Now, I got no clue what kind of monkey business this club's up to. But I know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony. They'll definitely step in if we raise the roof off of this place. Unless you got a better idea you can think of. But let's do it my way, Star Member.
I do have an idea. Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first. Remember, be nice. Why did it run off? Aw, I wanted to play with it too.
March, you're finally back!
Yeah, let's do this again. The right way. This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He's actually a really nice person.
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only normal to meet people of all sorts of background here.
Yeah, I was wanted on a few occasions too. Maybe a dozen times? Never mind. That's not important now. Let's talk about the Slumber Nana Association. There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right? Are we in time for that?
Oh, March! You remembered wrong again. This is far grander than a seminar. I guess you could call it a theophany? In just a bit, we'll get to see the actual Slumber Nana monkey in the flesh.
Holy bananas. There are rip-offs of this thing.
That's not it. Slumber Nana monkey went viral overnight, but people have different opinions on how the fad began. No matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana monkey that started it all, and we're about to see it! The original Slumber Nana monkey in all its unfiltered glory, free from all sorts of stereotypes.
I'm not quite following, but it sounds impressive, I guess.
We have a few other students from campus who attended a few theophanies before.
What did they say about it?
Nothing really, but they had this look, like they'd been to the world's end. Every single one of them looked like they were in a state of absolute bliss. I want to feel like that too.
Well, ain't that something? I reckon I gotta see it myself. Still got a bit to wait, huh?
Hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
Hey, you can see me, right?
Banana. Banana.
Hey there, pal.
Banana. Banana?
What's this now? Watching TV gotta be this complicated?
Oh, you're back! This is the theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparently through forming some kind of connection with the Assista Nana?
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another member hoping to see Slumber Nana Monkey?
No, not her. Just me.
Trying to worm your way in again, huh? But you won't be able to establish a connection if you know nothing about Slumber Nana Monkey.
You look unfamiliar, but you don't seem like a regular member either.
That's right. Been told I'm quite talented.
Huh? What talent do you have?
I'm Denisovan 244. March 7th.
Oh, it's you! Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential to truly reach the source! Please, come over to me.
Not so fast. What are you up to this time?
The dimmer of us two plays a bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey! Hello? That was fast. Really now? So he's actually talented?
The answer is simple, miss. This gentleman here, he wants to visit the past more than anyone else in the room.
What's the big fudging idea here? Is this all there is?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an attractive but deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the Slumber Nana Monkey aims to share with people. Many other members before you have come here seeking something, but these tend to be the usual: truth, happiness, peace, and the like. Unfortunately, there are no answers here. Only one question. Will this make you worse off?
What is this budging nonsense?
Have patience. I will explain everything in detail. For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought? You want to get a drink before that, won't you? Hmm? That should be the exact thought in your head right now.
Nuh-uh. Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always be a classic. Now, hold on there, partner. Sometimes you gotta try something new.
Introspection is key, no matter the hour. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your mind when you were given that question. Sadly, it appears that whichever option you choose, there will be some lingering regret. With that, let's go on to imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality. If the dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear. Here's a question. Will this make you worse off?
Holy bananas. What's gotten into me? He's right. I don't have the urge to drink at all. Messing around in my head like that. No wonder the synesthesia beacon's all screwed up. No. This busted thing can't do it alone. So who's the scoundrel behind all this?
Moving on. Let's turn our attention toward issues that are a little more complicated. Say, your hatred for the IPC. I see. That is one vast and endless wall of rage you have there.
Since you know, think before you speak. Don't go asking for trouble, you banana.
Calm yourself. Slumber Nana Monkey wouldn't preach about forgiveness or burying the hatchet. Now that's something even I'd find annoying. Instead, it'd support you taking vengeance into your own hands. Just like this.
Re-energize!
Mind your manners.
Let's duel!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Synergizing!
Haven't eaten yet.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
All in.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on! Time's up!
Time for some hardship.
Destiny isn't chosen.
All of you stand still.
It's on me.
Stand down.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Leave it to me.
What do you want to know? Mind your manners.
All in.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel! There's your reward!
That won't stop me.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head. It's on me.
Time for some hardship.
All of you stand still. Bring it on! Time's up!
How do you feel?
What a load of hogwash. You reckon taking aim at phony targets is gonna get your blood pumping?
I understand, but venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens, you'll be less averse to accepting unpalatable advice. Now, just like before, imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality. For a person who has made revenge their sole purpose in life, what would happen if their hatred were to vanish? Will this make you worse off?
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory you trying to prove? Well, what the heck? I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
Excellent. You're very perceptive. Let's move on to the next lesson then. Galaxy Ranger. I know very well hatred isn't something that can be easily erased. This will be your toughest lesson. But I'll be with you throughout. Now then. Will this make you worse off, Mr. Ranger?
I ain't quite sure what you're talking about, but you sure seem mighty fascinating. Nice to meet you, partner. What's your name?
This isn't the first time we've met, but you can call me Prof. Nana Premon.
Oh, a cultured soul, then.
No, I'm just a research ape. And you'll soon be mentioned in my research report. Handling the commotion at the university is easy. The main concern has always been here, Dreamflux Reef. If it weren't for the need to eliminate you as a variable, I wouldn't have purposely slowed down. And with that, the class here has come to an end. Get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to unveil a new chapter of your life. Erudition is but an affliction that the average person cannot bear. Losing it will not make you any worse off. Forgetting these colors will not make you any worse off. Sounds will only introduce frustration and anxiety.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! I made it in time. Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
What
No time to explain. Hurry, I need your help. I'll go wake Montana. Hurry! Wait, what's going on?
This is my grace, Miss Nameless. As for your ranger friend, though, you just single-handedly destroyed his path to happiness.
Stay where you are. Don't come any closer.
Naturally. Resorting to violence is not my intention. I'm only here to prove something, not to subjugate.
Prove what?
To prove that my viewpoint is in line with the desires of humans.
Montana?
March 7th? What are you trying to do?
Gosh, Montana! Don't you see what's going on? The bad guy's the one behind you!
How could you say that? And here, I thought you loved Slumber Nana Monkey from the bottom of your heart!
think?
Let's get out of this place now. Hurry!
As you wish. I look forward to you providing the last link in my proof.
You're a sicko! This way! Why do you seem so out of it? Haven't you woken up yet?
Banana?
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our way?
You're free to leave if you wish, but not with my subject. He's still under observation.
Your subject?
Mm-hmm. Unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration. With a steely grit and determination that never wavers, he can easily resist all forms of corruption. A Galaxy Ranger like him. It'll be worthwhile to see what I can turn him into. Let me guess. You want to call for help right away because you're convinced these monkeys, formerly humans who have lost their minds, are under my command. If that's the case, why do you believe that you really woke up the Ranger?
That can't be right.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger, would you please fire a shot at this young lady?
Hey!
But, sir, killing folks is against the law. Especially when it's a lovely lady like her. I'm the star of the show now. All 'cause of this here gun. Oh, it's a nice gun, all right, but using it to take a life? I have no such intention. How about the two of you settle your own scores while I'll be on my way?
You? Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to see?
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned into monkeys here, their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration. The Ranger's extraordinarily staunch and unyielding mind made him an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead, he is neither a monkey, nor is he a Galaxy Ranger. He's a young Boothill, one from many years back. Back when his homeland hadn't been ravaged, when he lived as a carefree child in the grasslands. A partial regression. How very interesting indeed. If memory serves, this version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older Boothill, when he first fired a shot at a bandit. Miraculous. Be it the Sweet Dreams Troop or myself, he can end it all with just one shot. But it just so happens that the decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun. All right, Mr. Cowboy, come to me. Let's finish your final lesson now. A Galaxy Ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive, a traitor born from nurture. This warrants several more research papers.
Dreams.
Hey! Don't go over there!
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Am I dreaming?
Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember? Were you herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some piping hot stew. Huh. That's strange. How did I fall asleep? Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing. I guess Nick's gonna kick me awake soon.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For you at this point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off future.
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
It doesn't matter. It's time for you to come back to reality. How does it feel? Does waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Misery? Why, no. It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love. It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die. Right there.
It's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of analogy.
Ain't nothing strange about that. People gotta find ways to soothe their souls. Part of that's coming to terms with life and death. There's a saying from Aragon of Partial. Death is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death keeps their purity intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
I see. Does that mean you're not afraid of death? If so, please extend your hand out for me. I suppose you're perfectly willing to apply the fairest form of grace to every corner of the universe? In the name of Dr. Primitive, that is. This is my final lesson for you. You shall thoroughly understand his philosophy. And with that, a star will pitifully fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But, there's something else I have to tell you. I was worried about missing my shot, but now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
What? How is this possible? The regression should have occurred already.
Whew. You want to know something? I was worried I had it all wrong just now. But now, there ain't no problem. 'Cause only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, all right? Well, you were yapping so loud. Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil?
Huh?
It's as Nick said, revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing in the world that doesn't need to be taught. Taking a shot at bad guys.
How did things take such a turn? You're just a child. Even for someone born with a bad nature, the first time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Is that so? Well, I reckon you got that wrong. Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common instinct in every sense of the word. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle fudger.
I'll let you in on a secret, little fudgehead. Tampering with my synesthesia beacon. I'm gonna put a bullet in you. If you think this is the faulty beacon talking, no, Sherpaw. I actually mean it.
Bring it on.
Death is the fairest form of grace, especially for muddle fudgers like you, who only become worse forms of evil with time.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
All of you stand still. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Hut.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Let's duel!
Stand down.
Attribution will find you.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
Let's begin.
It's on me.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Watch your head.
All of you stand still.
Stand down.
What do you want to know?
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Let's duel! There's your reward.
Ill fate descends.
Bring it on!
That's another good thing about dying. Whatever your excuses.
Oh,
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
the one that's about to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
Get my head checked? What in forking hell are... Huh?
My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit! That's forking amazing! Hot diggity fudge!
Huh? So, you're saying everything went back to normal once you smashed this thing to pieces? I see. No wonder those assistant Annas only want to teach students one-on-one.
Yeah, I had a hunch. Sometimes it's just dead simple. Don't gotta be a genius. Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets will clear this up. Forkin' hell. You think you could find a better shot than me and Pentacone?
That's right, fellow members. Everything that's about to happen next isn't the end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us and the grand cause that we've forged together.
Grand? Grand in what way, muddle fudger? Alright, folks. Eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a muddle fudging scheme. Go. Scurry off and hide. Ain't no harm in being foolish, but know when to steer clear.
You two again. I can forget everything else you've done, but slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof Nana Premon? Do you even know what you're doing?
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it. You really think you can still convince him?
Mr. Ranger, perhaps going back to our origins.
Who asked you? I'm only gonna say this once. I ain't interested in hearing your philosophies or sob stories. You're a dastardly evildoer who will cease to exist once a bullet's put into you. And guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now. Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. You catch my drift? See, I'm not here to teach a class, shirt brain. I've come to help. Class is over! How's this for extra credit?
But no, it's not enough. There's nothing we can do.
Where are you going? Sabbatical?
Destiny elongates time, in the same way ramen noodles are stretched. The ninja capital has turned into an abyssal hell under the devastation of evil Ninja Osaru. Even the mighty Lan would rather close their eyes to the capital's sorry state and let out a long sigh. The only remaining ninja, Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, has trained an entire decade under the tutelage of Master Kucha to be adept in a wide variety of ninjutsu, gaining also the ability to recite lengthy mantras fluently. But deep down, Master Kucha is aware that it is only when Rappa receives the tutelage of other ninja heroes and embarks upon the paramount way of the ninja as Dazzling Ninja can she save the entire ninja capital. In the darkest hour of the night, a falling meteor streaks across the sky, marking the graduation of Ninja Initiate Rappa and her new identity as Ninja Hero Rappa. Greetings. Who might you be?
My pleasure to make your acquaintance, too. We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil Ninja Osaru.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems that my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house and end the catastrophe that has befallen this land. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
O mighty Eon of the Hunt, what indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted as you rightfully deserves the title of Ninja Hero. Greetings, dazzling ninja.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new title will be conferred upon me today. I can proudly say that I have never gone against the tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time. How I wish you were here to witness this glory of mine today, Master Kucha.
With that, I shall continue my journey to take down the evil ninja. Farewell.
Make no haste, since I am now a ninja hero fit to contend with the evil ninja. Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is mine, and mine alone. Lone.
Cut! I see. This talent would do well in special effect films. We have quite some fascinating actors today. One perpetually films before a green screen. Another has been through a change of identities. And you, of course. The one with the most potential. Festive superstar from the land of the dreams. Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with a lethal mimetic virus.
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed earlier was truly ingenious. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a memo ninja from the Garden of Zen collection.
Oh, whoa. So, am I right to see your act of betrayal at the Dean's office as a ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
Bana yourself?
The words you speak.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything. Bana gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ of our body. Since Penacony's dreams are rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slumber Nana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning of things. Rather, it heralded the end. From that point onward, the moment of Slumber Nana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
I'm impressed. It seems Dan Heng is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down, much like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slumber Nana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night. Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Prof. Nana Preman once called you the Doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja? When I made the connection between that and the Banacademics that we've seen earlier, I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slumber Nana Monkey's corruption. What Prof. Nana said also hinted at a possibility that links everything else up. That this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you were already infected with another mimetic virus.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst. What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain. When sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me, I had to undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only then did I manage to escape. That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacani's future hinges on it, I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Well, well, well. If the mimetic entities can overwrite one another, so can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory, there may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape. As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar. Mimetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper. But that's not the case for you. As the protagonist, you will surely be able to unveil the truth behind the numerous layers of foreshadowing in this film. Go on, take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this plot once and for all.
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
Baseball bat ninja, are you ready to dive into my past? Make all necessary preparations, for you may be jolted out of sorts when we encounter the bloody, tearful, and ruthless moments in my memory. Pray tell, what does it mean to be a ninja hero? And how does one become a ninja hero? Through talent, lineage, inheritance, or being possessed by the ninja spirit? Nay, none of these. Across the wide expanse of the cosmic ninja realm, those who practice ninjutsu are as prevalent as flying fish roe. Yet ninja heroes are as rare as precious golden pufferfish. At this juncture, the legendary scroll of the ninja hero is on the cusp of being unfurled. Do your best to maintain your sanity as you watch dazzling ninjas past unfold before you.
Hatch unlock requested. Insufficient clearance. Please enter password.
An enchantment. It won't stop me.
This is Rappa's voice. Is this a past version of her?
Rin, Pyo, To, Cha, break!
Password input correct. Live specimen gene editing disabled. Opening hatch.
That's all there is to Osaru's seal. Even while my senses are dulled by sorcery, I can still see the grotesque sins that are unfolding here. How detestable and deplorable indeed!
I am now the self that Rappa remembers in her memories. So, this is the ninja capital? It's completely different from what I imagined.
That should be the end of my trial. Time to return to Master and resume my training. Salutations, Master Kucha. I have deciphered the enchantment.
What? It's not even 2 system hours.
Master Kucha, do I count as a ninja initiate now?
Why, yes. Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja, I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero, and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital, and bring peace back to its people.
I will continue to train hard, till the day I become the dazzling ninja that Master speaks of.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting a ninja.
Name? Is AKA3 a name?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone. So the decision is yours to make.
In that case, I choose Rappa. To have a dedicated heart that will never be disturbed. And to pacify all evil and demonstrate justice. That was Master's initial teachings to me. I wish to use them in my name.
As you wish. Nice to meet you, dazzling initiate, aka Rapper, you will now embark on an arduous training to become a ninja. Can you keep up?
Certainly. Pain is but common to a ninja, and I shall never flinch in the face of it.
Yeah.
A fiendling. No. It is a dazzling fiendling under Master Kucha. Though, not directly. This fiendling harbors just as much hatred for evil ninja Osaru.
Number 3, take medicine!
Secret concoctions of concealed evil. It contains an excessive amount of ninja strength. Swallowing it means enduring bone-shattering pain. However, to become a ninja hero, I must consume these pills every day. Only then can I create a never-ending source of cosmic ninja strength within my body. Yes, this is a trial to temper my mind and body. Swallow it. For the sake of the ninja capital.
Is this excruciating pain what Rappa endured back then?
Os! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I will boast the impenetrable body of a ninja hero. This is Umbra Headmistress, the head of the dojo and a reliable supportive figure for us dazzling students. She uses the Great Narukami Circle to awaken the latent potential of ninjas. After attaining enlightenment, via reverse lightning ninjutsu, one's body can then possess extraordinary ninja senses.
Number 3, I'm about to increase the intensity. You better be able to handle it. The future of this laboratory is all in your hands.
Yes, that is the plan. The future of the ninja capital shall be shaped by the dazzling ninja hero. I will definitely fulfill my promise. Put it on, for the sake of becoming a ninja hero.
This is too much.
Os! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the vast senses of a ninja hero.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Huh.
These fiendlings are rebel apes of Osaru's clan. They would spar with me every day, improving my ninja skills and refining my ninja martial prowess.
Number 3, stress response training tier 4, fighting low-level combat apes.
I have never won against these feelings, for I am still but a mere ninja initiate. Yet, if I am to become the dazzling ninja, I must vanquish these feelings. Only then can I be worthy of defeating evil Ninja Osaru. To battle! Do not stop until the crows start cawing at the crack of dawn. Let the hunt begin, for the sake of defeating evil one day.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Number 3. Cleared experiment tier 4. Rating increased.
As stated in the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions, the way of the ninja is long and windy, and trials and tribulations are mere amusements. Thus, having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the unrivaled stature of a ninja hero.
Memories seem to be different again.
Master Kucha, and Umbra Headmistress.
Use a mimetic virus on number 3. How would that help the experiment?
I can clearly hear everything they're saying. Is my super hearing capable of picking up even whispers among ninjas now? A joyous discovery indeed.
Denisovin 22, we need to increase number 3's mental resilience.
Enough with these lame excuses. You just can't bear to see her suffer, can you?
She might not be able to withstand the later experiments. If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention and ensure that her mind remains stable, the experiments can proceed more smoothly.
Fine. But make sure not to bring your personal feelings into this. The research apes aren't exactly happy about how you're allowing number 3 to run around at will.
She's able to decipher the password to the modification cabin in just 2 system hours. There's no way we'll be able to cage her up like any old gorilla.
Do not be troubled over me, Master. Mere physical suffering can never devastate my ninja spirit.
Memories seem to be different again.
Information dilution at 74%. Consciousness anchor locked on. Mimetic etching is about to begin.
Ninja Initiate Rapper, are you ready? The illusory sorcery that the evil ninja cast upon you is about to be broken.
Mimetic etching is about to begin. Let's get out of here, or we'll get affected as well.
I see it now. To think, there's such a majestic capital in the ninja world.
Awesome! Looks like it was a success.
Since we're on this, why ninjas?
Oh, because of the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
The what now?
In order to protect the helpless weak and save the fallen ninja capital, the righteous ninja hero hunts down the world's evil ninjas. It's a manga series. After we sealed off the Research Institute to hide from the Galaxy Rangers, my manga collection has been her only source of entertainment.
Now I know why number 3 always looks so loopy. You'd better be careful not to go overboard with giving her such useless information. There's only one horizontal axis on Erudition's coordinate system. Everything else is an impediment to progress. That's especially true for the banal concepts of good and evil. Haven't the Galaxy Rangers given us enough trouble already? You'll never get the Doctor to notice you if you keep being so narrow-minded.
Is that so? Would Doctor really notice ordinary mortals like us? You're transferring number 3 to Denisovin 22? Why?
Simple. You won't be able to graduate. According to Denisovin 22's reports, you have been guiding the experiment in the wrong direction.
No! Let me ask her what she means by this.
It's an honor for me to represent Laboratory 17 and elaborate on our beliefs to all who are present today. Wise attendees, as you can clearly see, our universe today is nothing but a crate of abandoned bananas. In order to save the world's marching towards rot and decay, humanity must regress, and regress further. Only then will civilization be imbued with endless possibilities yet again, allowing erudition to shine with kaleidoscopic rays once more. Do not be concerned by the accusations and criticisms of others, for a grand cause must always use the dreams of the common masses as kindling. Yet, it is blissful for them to become kindling, for rotten wood only contributes the greatest value when it is set ablaze. People should make use of their talents to the fullest, just as items should be utilized fully. We must ensure that every monkey in the experiment fully comprehends this bliss. Let us burn alongside them in happiness.
Denisovin 22, what is all this?
I've graduated. Now you need to call me Ape 22. As for what this is, that specimen is the new human that our laboratory painstakingly bred with genes filtered from the atavistic experiments, but you made her a lunatic. The research apes have decided that I will take over her nurturing from here on out.
Who's in charge isn't important, but you can't continue the experiment anymore. So break!
That's fine. I'm already nurturing number 4. If something happens to 3, we'll replace her with that new one.
How could you? We brought her up since she was a baby. Do you not have a shred of morality?
Morality? Are you really talking to me about morality? On Bacchus 2, morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed to Nanook. On the interstellar principality of Pegasus, morality is how bipedal organisms must be enslaved by quadrupedal ones. On the Capicala planet, morality is how blue-eyed individuals are forbidden from walking on the streets. Morality has bound the wisdom of those people and ended the future of those worlds. That was why Dr. Primitive chose them as targets of the atavistic experiment. The sacrifices we made are not for such vulgar things. Rather, they're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance, and one that the Doctor can be proud of.
Umbra Headmistress, you're destroying the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Why?
Cognition isolation is the first step to curing one of a mimetic virus. You were supposed to have the intelligence of a genius, but such garbage ruined it. Rip them. Tear them to shreds yourself.
This is the dearest treasure of the dazzling ninja school. We cannot do that.
Odd. I've always thought of you as obedient. You always did everything Denisovan 75 said. Why aren't you obeying me? Ah! Your muscle fibers sure are densely packed. It's like slapping a rock.
The poem? Why? Used on me?
Hurry and tear up this trash! As long as you perform well, both Denisovan 75 and I will be praised. You don't wish to disappoint him, do you?
Master Kucha? I understand. This must be Master Kucha's trial for me. He's testing my ninja skills of letting go.
We need to control it here.
Umbra Headmistress and...
Tiny 722, you cannot get rid of her.
Number 3 is also a failed experimental subject. She barged into the storage room without permission, created a huge mess, and was rude to the research apes. Just that alone is enough to make her a failure.
But you know that was just an accident.
I'm a research ape, not a banana advisor. You're the one who made her into this damn state she's in. The laboratory should hold you accountable for the way she turned out.
Damn it.
Master Kucha, have I done something wrong?
No, Rappa. You have done extremely well. A true ninja hero must wholeheartedly devote oneself to the way of the ninja. You foiled the evil ninja's schemes and saved so many innocent people. You undoubtedly already have the bearing of a true ninja.
Am I really a true ninja now?
Of course. Now, Ninja Initiate Rappa.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. After rigorous tests and trials, you've mastered hundreds of ninja techniques. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Dazzling Ninja, entrusting you to be my weapon, to defeat the evil ninja, and guide the ninja capital into the future.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Take the scroll with you, for within its pages lie the secrets of dazzling ninjutsu. It shall cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear and destroy the evil ninja's intricate matrices. Paint it throughout the ninja capital. Banish the shadows with ink and raise the banner against evil.
What should I paint?
I do not know, my disciple. You may paint anything that you wish. This is your own ninjutsu. So, the decision is yours to make.
Yes.
Memories.
This is where the Matrix Core is. According to Master, dazzling ninjutsu can overwrite the evil ninja's matrix. Channel the mantra into the colorful brilliance, then paint it over the existing mantra on the Matrix Core. What wondrous ninja tech. Dazzling Ninja Seal. Open! Success! Ha! This way, the evil ninja's matrix can finally be broken.
Denisovin 75, what is going on? There's digital graffiti all over the laboratory. It even crashed the security system.
I have no idea. Someone must have hacked in. I'll check on it right away.
Well, be quick about it. If we don't fix it soon, the Rangers are gonna find us.
Master Kucha, I have placed the dazzling ninja seal all over the ninja capital.
Ah, good work, Dazzling Ninja. This way the evil ninja's matrix will no longer be able to stop our communication ninjutsu. Make haste, Rangers. Bring this ridiculous farce to an end.
Stop! What are you doing, Denisovin 75?
Denny 722.
How dare you deceive the experimental subject, your fellow research partners, and the research apes? The biggest mistake Laboratory 17 ever made was to allow a research fraud such as you to infiltrate this place.
What is Umbra Headmistress talking about?
Rappa, she is a follower of the evil ninja!
What? Umbra Headmistress is a traitorous ninja?
Enough! Combat apes, take care of them.
Dazzling Ninja, there's been a change to your trial today. I now ask you to, vanquish those traitors!
Again?
Understood. I shall demonstrate for Master the dazzling ninjutsu I just learned.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
I'm
All
fine.
will eventually rest upon the earth.
Oh no.
All in.
Here.
Ah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stand down.
Ill tidings manifest.
All in.
Mind your manners. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Spend freely.
How could this happen? These combat apes were personally trained by the research apes.
My long hours of training have finally paid off. This is dazzling, Palm!
Look. This is what they call the failed subject. We conducted this experiment together. We were the ones who shaped her into this someone with unparalleled intelligence, extraordinary perception, and incredible power. Tell me, in what sense of the word is she considered a failure?
You? How dare you question the doctor's theory? The research apes must have their own considerations. The security system will be repaired soon. Prepare to feel the full force of Dr. Primitive's wrath, you oblivious kindling!
You're wrong. Dr. Primitive wouldn't care about ordinary people like us. Rappa, this trial is over. You should go.
But... Master Kucha...
Leave, Rappa.
Yes.
You're secretly concealing weapons as well? What are you planning?
Denisovan 22. Thanks to you, I finally understood that morality is indeed a hypocritical and superficial concept. That's why I've decided to ditch it for good.
Wait, my friend. Please put the gun down. We've been classmates for so many years now, you can't...
Umbra Headmistress. It's time you breathed your last. This is karma.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Corridor C11. Security apes to activate security measures at once.
The evil ninja is about to set a matrix here. Using the ninja tech left to me by Master, I shall pave the way for those ninja heroes that are soon to arrive.
Warning. Corridor C11's security system appears to have malfunctioned. Technical apes to troubleshoot at once. Warning. Corridor C11's security system has largely gone out of control. Warning. Corridor C11's security system is no longer functional. Corridor C11...
So... this... is how the air outside the ninja capital actually smells like.
Hey, little miss! Are you alright?
Pleasure to meet you. Who might you be?
Galaxy Ranger, I received a distress signal. This place really is the territory of Dr. Primitive's henchmen. It's as hard to find as those bananas hidden in the woods.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial? What kind of... Ugh, another poor kid driven mad by those monkeys.
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house. And end the catastrophe. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
No way. So that's why all those in the lab are lying dead on the ground? Was it all your doing?
10 years of suffering. 1 day of recognition. I have not let down dazzling ninjutsu. Mr. Kucha, I really wish you could witness this.
Get it now. This girl's infected with a mimetic virus. Most people would have turned into complete by now, but she's still running around like nothing's wrong. Please, listen to me. You're in serious danger right now. If you don't get treated soon, your brain will eventually burst.
Since I am now a ninja hero who can contend with evil ninjas, might I lend you a hand?
You're asking me this now. Do you have a death wish? You want to go on the hunt? Know that this is a road of no return.
Great one above. Eradicating evil till my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved. Whoever follows the way of the ninja is a ninja. I've made my decision.
Cut! Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Actor superstar, you'll surely become a director as great as me in the future. These memories are enough to create a sensational hit that will destroy ambiguity and bring a close to this absurd monkey show. But before that, the prelude prepared for the climax is already elsewhere.
Such fun.
Don't worry. Everything's fine now.
Oh, wow. That's muddle fudge and fantastic news. As if I haven't already told you that the last few times. There's no need for my head to be checked, let alone a consultation.
I mean, we needed an excuse for your behavior anyway. Surely insanity counts.
What are you even saying?
All hope is not lost yet. It looks like Dreamflux Reef is the enemy's real target. Everything that the both of you saw and heard at the Slumber Nana Association is evidence enough. Thankfully, you managed to intervene in time and put a stop to their schemes for now.
Even so, the current situation is still rather grim. Apologies, but I only bring bad news.
And good news, too?
I wish, but no, nothing of the sort.
Oh well. At least you didn't say worse news.
The conversion is still in progress. The number of monkeys in Dreamflux Reef is still increasing, and I'm certain they used to be residents of the place.
I sense the same. There is still a discordant static on Dreamflux Reef.
Call it bewitchment or persuasion, the fact remains that such dissonance has indeed wrenched open the emptiness in people's hearts.
I went to a few trustworthy bloodhounds for help, asking them to eliminate any assistananas that they come across. Looks like that's not helping the current situation. Mr. Micah, you know Dreamflux Reef the best among us. Do you have any suggestions?
We're in a race against time, so I'll dispense with the formalities. In Dreamflux Reef, there are still Assistant Annas working in secret, searching all over the place for residents who haven't been turned into monkeys, and pushing them into that abyss. If the both of you are willing to aid us, it'll buy us more time. As for Miss Robin, you may just be the key to resolving this crisis. But if we were to ask for your help, we have to be prepared for the worst-case scenario, where the boundary between Dreamflux Reef and the family will no longer exist. I will need your promise regarding the future of this place.
I understand. In that case, please go ahead with your plans first, Mr. Boothill and Miss March 7th. Before you wrap up your business, we will have made our decision too.
Montana! Wait up! Watch out!
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Haven't eaten yet. Remember to aim for the heart.
All in.
Bring it on. Stand down.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's duel. There's your reward. Hut. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
March? Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not... Hey, I'm not done yet! We can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy. This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise. Though, I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time. What's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence? Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. No, you're a memo keeper.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place. but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey. At least you'd be less noisy then.
You may think that I popped up out of nowhere, and yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have approved such a sloppy sequence in usual cases. Yet, for the sake of this film, I am willing to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
At present, there is an obvious way to save Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the masses may be willing to accept.
You think too little of the people here. They gave up on those sweet dreams out there just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
Yes, Mr. Micah thinks the same. But that perseverance of theirs isn't going to save Dreamflux Reef. I don't wish for this film to develop into a tragedy either. If the residents of Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help, they will have to sing their very own song of harmony. This is why I'm here. I have prepared a big gift for all of you. The outline for the next act. You'll see once you open it.
And why should I believe you?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. When it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
I knew it. There's no way the little fudgehead will come right out and say what he actually means. Well, let's just see what you're up to then. This is... Darn right he is. That motherfucker does know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony. Oh, time to go back to that singing queen. Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help. Not bad. How many credits is this?
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
Same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflex Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflex Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflex Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflex Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflex Reef. But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis, but Penacony's only land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every sound and voice come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come with me, singing queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are. You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef to sing together.
This...
Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy, posh instruments that this thing is beneath you.
No, that's not it. I know a thing or two regarding everything related to tunes. But this really is absurd. Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
That's the way. Now leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Now, some people saved their world by giving a dance, and some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party! Yeah!
How much longer do I have?
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a...
Micah already told us about it. Chiming in on the family's harmonic tunes.
Huh. Sheesh, isn't that one of my lines? But sure, if you I know I'm being a little demanding here, but get your hind parts over to that party right now and save your home, or I'll make sure to dedicate an elegy for every one of you. You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah. Want to try me and my gun?
Oh, what's going on? Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now? Fine. We'll go to the party. Just keep that gun of yours away.
Yeah, you should probably get some more sleep. I should probably be getting to bed too.
That's right.
It's almost
I'm
5
not
in the
trying to
morning.
persuade anyone. I'm simply...
He's getting that. Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals? Oh, that's one
See you later,
distressed
Tara.
look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy? Oh, right. The same guy as the other time. Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on then.
Okay. As I just said, I should probably get some sleep. It is almost 5 in the morning for me. So, I'm gonna find a person to raid, and then I will be going to bed. Let's do that. That. Too late. Okay. I can just check the VOD later. Okay. Let's see. Viscaria. Yeah, we're gonna go to Viscaria. We enjoy Viscaria up in here. she's a very nice raid out. And I hope you'll enjoy her just as much. She's pretty chill. Looks like she's doing Genshin Impact at the moment, so if that's something that interests you, then feel free to stick around and drop her a follow. If not, then I recommend at least sticking around for the raid. That way you can get channel points for the next stream I have here. So, that being said, as always, happy time zone, have day, and I will see all of you in the next stream. Bye-bye.